Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you. Okay, a bigger one. A bigger one by the door, please. Hello. Sorry I'm late. I have a poorly dog, and he was just poorly again at the wrong, not the wrong time, but at the time where I needed to go. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I apologise that I'm slightly late. Oh, okay. Is it working? It's frozen for me. Is it working? Are we here? Hello? Oh, comment just moved. Okay, perfect. I thought we were frozen properly then. I was like, no, please don't. Okay, so, oh no, he's okay. He's just got a poorly tummy as far as we know. It's sort of both ends, bless him, which started today. But yeah, so I just needed to be on clean-up mode at the wrong time. So yeah, I apologise that I'm late. He's going to be coming to join me soon. At the moment, while the kids can be in the house with him, then he's with them. But then as soon as they go upstairs, he'll be coming in here. So then I am going to be on sort of dog watch, if you like. So because it's my son's birthday tomorrow, so Aaron's making the birthday cake tonight, so he can't have the dogs because he needs to do that. So yeah, I'm basically on dog watch. So if the kids call me, I'll have to run out and then run back in, and it's why I'm slightly flustered, but I'll be caught up in just a second. What did I stand up for? I was doing bags. I stood up for bags. So yeah, okay, so welcome, hello, hello, hello. So normal live today, we are fully booked. Order list has been posted on the page, so hopefully if you've seen whereabouts you are, we'll obviously just go through the order list as it is. And then, yeah, I don't think from Friday there's been any other updates. Just I don't normally get any deliveries or anything over the weekend or anything like that. So, yeah, no other updates from Friday. Okay, so there we go. And we're here. I've had to tie this thing on my head to try cover up my ear again to stop that from hurting. I know it sounds so silly, but I think because the aircon, and it's because it's such a fresh piercing. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to wear this for now, but that's fine. So, where am I? I'm going to be looking for, up first today, Nova Jarrett. Nova, are you here? And Nova is going to be commenting under Nelissa. Is it Nelissa? Is it Nelissa Baker's Facebook, possibly, if I've read that correctly? But Nova Jarrett, are you here? So I'm looking for Nelissa. Oh, it's Melissa. Sorry, I've got an N here. I did think it might be Melissa, but just in case, I didn't want to get it wrong. So, Melissa, hello. I'm sorry about that. And Nova, you are there. Hello, hello, hello. So, you guys have got Is it the one opening? I thought I saw something else come through, but no, I think we've got one opening for you, my lovely. So I'm going to need to know if you'd like to have a oyster, a egg pop, or a Christmas egg pop. Alison sent her loyalty card too. See, that's what I thought came in, but I can't now see it. I thought I was seeing things like... Let me search. Oh, yes, it's here. I apologise. I don't know why that didn't come up. But, so you've got 2 openings, Nova. Which 2 would you like? So we've got oysters, then we've got normal egg pops, and then we've got Christmas egg pops. And you get to pick which 2 you would like. One oyster, 1 egg pop. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, oh no. Sorry. 1 oyster, 1 egg pop. I don't know when that camera changed. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Keep shells, and you're hoping for possibly a pink and a purple. Okay, so let's go down. So we're going to start with Pearline first, which is for your gifted pearl, which has been donated forward previously by other customers. So gifted pearl for you is a darker colour here. So he's a darker chocolate silver. So if we come across over here, you've got chocolate silver. And then coming back for your egg pop. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. So we've got a lavender and an autumn peach. So that one there is a purple, so lavender and autumn peach. And then if we come back for your oyster, light pop there. Okay, so there is still a little bit of flesh stuck on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And then in here, 1, 2, 3, you have triples. 3 pearls in your oyster, Nova. So in here, let me dry them up for you. Okay, you have got a silver, oh, No, yes, a silver. So a dove grey, a Cinderella blue, and it is a lighter orchid. So again, it looks almost like it could be rosy gold, but I would say that this one's actually got more orchid to him. So it is a lighter creamy orchid. Nova and Melissa, what do you guys think to these? I'm just cleaning up your shells for you as well. And then if you're happy with all of these colours, they are yours. And if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so from the top you've got Cinderella blue, lavender, creamy orchid, darker gunmetal chocolate, an autumn peach, and a dove grey. What would you like to do? They are all perfect and she's happy with them. Okay, so let me pick them up for you, Nova. And come back up. So I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they'll get sent to you. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, I just remembered an update I was going to do. I haven't sent the last live's invoices yet, so they'll get sent along with these ones. So yeah, I forgot to say at the start, but yeah, I haven't done those yet, but they will get sent along. So I haven't forgotten or anything, it's just on the to-do list. Melissa and Nova, you're very, very welcome. Alison, I hope you're happy as well. Oh, let me mark that you guys were here. Okay, up next and today is Alyssa Cassius. Alyssa, are you here? Oh, Alison, bless you. Thank you for the stars. And you're very welcome. I hope you're happy as well, Alison. So on the order list, guys, it was under Alison's name. So sorry if that caused any confusion. Don't have them at the moment for pearl oysters. They're not here at the moment. They should be here. They are on order, so they should be here. I don't know. I haven't honestly looked at the timeline with them. But yeah, as soon as they are here, obviously I'm going to update everyone, and I'll update the website as well, so it will become a proper option again. Alyssa, hello, hello, hello. Ooh, excuse me, that snuck up on me. Okay, so let's start with your Santa's selection, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So you've got one Santa's selection game. However, you've chosen to have 4 options. So we'll be using all A, B, C and D options here. So I'm just going to top this up because there's not as many. I don't know why I think because I like the Christmas tree edging. I don't know if it's as clear that it is a Christmas tree. But yeah, I quite like this one. So if we pick 4, oh, I literally had 4 then, I dropped one. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. So let's go down. Your option A. Option A is a crystal pendant. This crystal pendant comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. Oh, I've got the wrong fitting on it, so I can't pop it on the chain properly. I'll pop it on like this. I'm sorry, it's got the wrong sized bail, but I'll do it like that for now. Okay, so the crystal star pendant. So as you can see, it's a gorgeous star shape. If I just pop it in front of my glove, that's not going to work. Just pop it in front of my glove, you can see it a lot clearer there. So if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does sit at the top here and sort of moves around. And then any colour you wear around this star, obviously with the crystal, is going to reflect off in the facets of the crystal. So that is option A. Option B. And in here, you have got a pair of Christmas earrings. Okay, oh, the backing's just come off one, but I'll leave that there for a minute. Okay, so Christmas earrings, these are on the website. I want to say these might be called the patter earrings, like the patter of snow. I may be wrong. So they are stud back earrings. These ones come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So the pearls actually sit on this stud part at the top here. So it's a normal stud, so the pearl sits here, and then it's just from that directly underneath you have this dangling snowflake with a little crystal in the centre of the snowflake there. Okay, so it comes with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery with him. Coming for option C. Option C is a Christmas cage pendant, and this is a Christmas bauble cage pendant, or a Christmas ornament, as we learnt the other live that we all call them different things. So this one does have some red and green enamel colouring on, just to give the bauble its design. It does have a bow at the top, so a silver bow. Then it's gorgeous. This one reminds me a little bit of the Grinch with the green and the red, and it comes with 1 opening. Your pearl sits directly in the centre, and then with it being a cage pendant, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. Okay, so that one is option C. If I put it diagonally, we might be able to see D as well. Okay, and then that's the backing for those earrings. Option D. Option D, is a Christmas pendant. So 3 of them are Christmas items here. Excuse me. Now this Christmas, my voice is crackling. This Christmas pendant comes with 2 openings. Again, this pendant is on the website. So this pendant comes with 2 openings, and it does need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. So as you can see, you've got this snowflake at the top with a larger crystal in the centre of the snowflake. And then these dangly chains here, if I just, they're just twisted slightly, there we go. These dangly chains here sort of do separate, and the pearls sit here and here dangling at the bottom. So they're sort of elongated from the snowflake at the top. So it comes with 2 openings, and you do need to have 2 pearls on that one. Okay, would you like to have option A, which is a crystal star pendant, option B, which are snowflake stud earrings, option C, which is a Christmas cage pendant, or option D, which is a Christmas pendant snowflake? So 1 comes with 1 opening that you can have the pearl on or off. B comes with 2 openings, 2 pearls on. C comes with 1 opening where you can swap the pearls in and out. And D comes with 2 openings where you definitely need to have 2 pearls on. So if I, again, hold it like that, I don't know if that helps or not, but which option would you like, Alyssa? Option D, perfect. So D is yours. And then I'm just going to put the others away, but I'll bring you up while I'm doing that. Okay, so that means you've got 3 openings altogether. So I'll need to know which 3 you would like to have. You've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or you can have a mix of each, or even one of each with all of them. Oh, sorry, because you've got 3 openings. But yeah, what would you like to do? Excuse me. Every time I yawn, this ear's going to pop out, and then this is all going to slowly go back, and then I'm going to have to Sorry. I just see my next 30 minutes what's going to happen. All oysters, donate the shells, hoping for orchids or mystic purples. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's go down. As always, we're going to start with Pearline for you. So good luck. Oh, to fit your Christmassy theme that you're having so far, you've got a lighter burgundy red as your gifted pearl. Okay, so coming back for your oysters, oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. No pearls on that side. You are twinning. Twinning with Sunshine Yellow Twins. So twinning Sunshine Yellows. I'm going to pop the twins over here to the left. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell there. Okay, and you are twinning for a second time, and these are creamy pink twins. So there's a base cream with the tiniest light pink overtone to them. So they may even look white on the camera because they are that light, but they do definitely have a hint of pink to them there. Your last oyster. Slight double pop. A little bit of flesh there, but you can see that there's no pearls there at all. And twinning for a third time. So twinning with Autumn Peach Twins with your last oyster there, Alyssa. Okay, so with the snowflake pendant, I definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. And then your other pearls you're going to be able to swap and change around in your cage pendant. So I just need to know if you're happy with these colours, or of course if there's any swaps that you'd like to do as well. So you've got Sunshine Yellow Twins, Creamy Pink Twins, and Autumn Peach Twins. And then you've got that single gifted pearl, which was the lighter burgundy red. The creamy pink on the snowflake. So both of the creamy pink twins on the snowflake, of course. And then with your remaining pearls, are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Swap the red for a peacock GB, so that's a peacock greeny blue. Yeah, so greeny blue. And then you're happy with the rest there as well? Perfect. I'm just gathering all of these up for you then, my lovely. Okay, and bringing you back up to me. So, first of all, thank you for the donation with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything here, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay. And then up next today is Michelle Smith. Michelle, are you here? I felt like I've had something in my eye like for the last 3 hours. Not enough to make my eye water, but enough to be annoying in this eye. And I can't see anything, and I've like splashed it, I've done everything. So if you see me sort of like elongated blinking, it's just because it's just irritating me. Michelle, hello, hello, hello. So we're going to start with your Santa's selections, and then we'll do your openings together afterwards. So altogether you've got 3 games of Santa's selection, and each 3 game you've got 4 options. So we'll do obviously 1 game at a time. So good luck. So, oh, I've literally picked up 4 then in that little handful. Let me show you. So one, it's really bad. There's all fingers in the way then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go down, Michelle. Okay, so starting with option A first. Oh, now this is a new pendant. It can be worn at Christmas time, but it can also be worn all year round. Now this one has been seen before. And I believe we're calling it the shell bow or the shelly bow pendant when it goes on the website. I believe that was the consensus last time it was shown. So it is, oh, it's gorgeous. So it does have this bow at the bottom here. Now this pin coming down is where your pearl sits, so you actually won't see this pin at the bottom. In the middle of the bow, you've got this crystal to give it that sparkle center. And then the tail of the bow is coming up to connect to the chain, which is encrusted and embedded with crystals at the top there. So if I show you, you can see the bow design there. So it is happening. I can't remember, was it Shelly bow or was it Shell bow? I was going to ask supporters when it came to popping it on the website, but I have made a note alongside, like on the jewellery where I store it, that this one is that. So I do try and keep up with comments when I can. So yeah, that is option A for you, Michelle. Okay, option B. No, that one hasn't been on the website yet. It's a new item, but it was in the last game. So It has been shown once before, but yes, it's not been on the website yet, so it is new. I think only one other person has got that, I think, at the moment. Your next one is a crystal pendant. This crystal pendant comes with one opening, and with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is a traditional crystal heart pendant in, is it yellow or gold? Let me just have a look. Oh, it is a gorgeous golden yellow. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with him. I can never get them to sit how I want on this board. Okay, coming across for option C. Option C is a cage pendant. Again, this cage pendant can be worn all year round. It is a cube or a box. Now, I know that doesn't sound very interesting. However, when it's in cage pendant form, I absolutely love it. So if you think of it as a cage or a box, it holds one pearl at a time. So basically your pearl goes in here, and then you'll see your pearl at every angle. It's one of the more simplistic cage pendants. I might make a section on the website for the more simple designs, like the more elegant designs, because honestly they really do show the pearls in their everything. If that makes sense. I think that this is new. Oh, I don't know if this one's on the website or not, actually. I can't remember, but it is lovely. So that is option C. And then your option D is, oh, it's another cage pendant. However, this one is a Christmas cage pendant. Again, this one comes with one opening, Michelle, and holds one pearl at a time. I will say with this one, the maximum sized pearl is around a 7.5, possibly an 8 at a push, but I'd say more comfortably 7.5. So the larger pearls won't fit in this cage pendant. Okay, so that is one to think of. I don't think that this Christmas cage pendant is on the website either, so it's going to be a brand new item that will be going on there. As you can see, it is Mr. Father Christmas himself. He does have this gorgeous red crystal in the hem of his coat, and his coat does have love hearts and stars cut out of. And then he's carrying his sack on his back, and that is where your pearl will sit, in that sack there. So Mr. Father Christmas himself, and then the pearl will be in the present bag. Okay, but like I said, 7.5 with the pearl there, so do keep that in mind. Now I can always swap, if I've got a pearl colour, I can definitely swap for smaller sizes. But yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. So when that goes on the website, I will be popping that in the description as well. Whereas this one could have literally any size pearl in, even like a 9.5 would fit comfortably in there. Okay, so with your first game then, Michelle, would you like option A, which is Shelly Bow, option B, which is a traditional crystal heart pendant, option C, which is the box or the cube cage pendant, and option D, which is the new Christmas cage pendant? I'm just going to move it slowly because it's quite hard to see all of them at once. So option A, option B, option C, and option D. I don't know if it's focused on his detail, but his detail is beautiful. D for you. Perfect. So you're the first person to get this. Like I said, it's a new cage, so it will be going on the website. And if you get a colour that's sort of a larger size, I can always test it for you on the live now. If not, I can swap it for a smaller size for you. Okay, so that's your first game. I've just got to pick these items up. So I just put them back in their bag and then I whack it in this bowl at the back here. So game number 2, you've got 4 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay. So let's go down. So again, option A for you is, oh, now this is a normal cage pendant, so just not necessarily Christmas themed. This one is new. It's not on the website yet, and it will be going on the website soon. It comes with one opening, however you can fit multiple pearls in here. So I would say if they're larger pearls, it would probably fit around 3 larger pearls. If they're smaller pearls, you'd probably fit around 4 or 5. So you can fit multiple pearls in here. Now this is a phoenix. So you can see the circular outline and then the phoenix in the middle. Now the back section you can see through there, so you're seeing this like flower design on the back. Now when you've got pearls in there, you won't necessarily see these lines. That's where your pearl colours are going to be coming through. So yeah, you can fit multiple pearls. So it comes with one opening, and yeah, so that one will be going on the website. Perfect. Option B. Sorry, my daughter's just said about the dog. I just needed to clarify if I needed to be there or not. So option B. I make it hard. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. Option B is, oh, now this one is on the website. So this one, and we saw the ring match for this the other day. So this is going to be going on as a matching set as well. So it does have matching earrings and a ring, and of course this is the pendant. I think on the website it's something like the Starburst pendant or something along those lines with the name. Again, I can't always remember the names of things, so I do apologise. But it's got a larger crystal in the centre, and then you've got this smaller cluster of crystals sort of surrounding that, making it look like it's a little burst of sparkle there. Ooh. And then your pearl sits directly at the bottom. So it comes with one opening. And the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Okay, so that is option B. I apologise for going to the keyboard then. Okay, option C. Excuse me. Option C is a cage pendant. I think this one is on the website actually. It might have been one of the items that were newly back in stock again. So again, this one comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. And then again, with it being a cage, you can swap and change the pearls around inside. Now this is a flower. Now the centre of the flower has got a gorgeous cluster of crystals there. So it sparkles beautifully. And then every sort of space, if I show you the back, you've got this circular design area here. That's where your pearl's going to sit. So sort of within that circle, everywhere there is where you're going to see your pearl colour. So that's option C. And then option D, if I just put them like that for a second, I hope that's okay. Again, I will hold it up closer when we're going through. Option, oh, it's a Christmas pendant. Sorry, I love the Christmas items. Christmas pendant, I I want to say that this one's called Special Delivery, but I'm not sure if that is the name of this one. So basically this one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this is a reindeer, as you can see. He's wearing a little red enamel scarf there. And then the pearl is sitting in the reindeer's back, if you like. So it's going to be like where the seat would be, for example. And then he's leaping, so a leaping reindeer. Does he have a crystal in his ear? He does. Sorry, just double checking. Little crystal in the ear to give it a little bit of sparkle as well. So this one is on the website in the Christmas section. Okay, so with game 2, would you like option A, which is the Phoenix cage pendant? Comes with one opening, but you can fit multiple pearls in there. Option B, which is I think something like the Starburst or Sunburst pendant, I think is the name on the website. Comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Option C, which is a cage pendant. Again, this one is on the website, so flower cage pendant, crystal middle. Comes with one opening, and you can swap and change the pearls around in here. Or option D, which is the reindeer pendant. Comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. You promised you would get Christmas, but you might have to break your rule. Oh, bless you. So if not Christmas, are you thinking more this half? I mean, C isn't Christmas either, actually. So we've got A. Oh, I'm just waiting for it to focus. There we go. A, B, C, D. Option A or D? Oh, so A. I suppose the way to think about it is this one's not on the website yet, and I think this one is on the website. I don't know if that helps. I'm just going to go and double check first before. So option A, as you know, you can fit, comes with one opening, you fit multiple pearls in. Option D comes with one opening and the pearl goes on the jewellery. I'm just having a look at Crystal. I mean, it's kind of split. Everyone's saying AD, AD, AD. Oh, it's not on the website yet. Okay, I apologise. Not on the website yet. So it will be going on the website then, because they are now in stock. I don't know if it's a new Christmas item. If it is, then I apologise. I've got that wrong. But no, they're definitely in stock now. And Christmas items will be staying on the website now from now until probably January, early January time. So Christmas items won't be disappearing after August. They will be staying there. But the Christmas theme in the office will be going at the end of August. Just as a little side note there. No, you do have to pick one, I'm afraid. Can I pop some pearls in there while Michelle's making her choice? I've got the raspberries next to me. The raspberries are quite big as well, so let's see. Oh, maybe 2. Would it fit 3? Yeah, like I said, 3 larger ones or multiple small ones. It just depends on the size pearls. And I've got it so you've got 2 pearls at the top, 1 pearl at the bottom. You could change the placement of that as well. So at the moment they're sort of, oh, look at that. It's like it's rising, the colour's coming from behind the phoenix. But if I show you, if you just change the placement of it, oh, then you actually see the pearl colour more. So again, just play around with it. So with the pearls, different sizes, see, now you see more of the pearl colour. So yeah, you just play around with the placement. Depending on the size of the pearls, it will then show you, yeah, it will show the pearls how you want them to be seen. Does that make sense? Oh, I nearly put the pearls on there then. Okay, so Michelle, have you chosen option A, B, C or D? A, B, C or D? Go with A and hope D comes up next. Oh, bless you. Okay, so you're happy to go with A. Yes. So I'm going to take the others away. Don't know what. Oh no, it's fine. Things tag things sometimes, doesn't it? Okay, so option A is yours. Right, so then we're going to be doing your last Santa selection game now. So again, you've got 4 options with your last game. So 1 and 2. Oh, I dropped it then, but 3 and 4. So are you hoping for something Christmassy again? I mean, you do have one Christmas cage pendant, so you have stuck to your rule with that you do have a Christmassy item there. I mean, I don't know if we've got anything Christmassy here, but is that what you're hoping for? More Christmassy items, Michelle? So option A from the start again. Oh, okay, so cage pendant, not Christmassy, just a normal cage. I don't think this one's on the website. I think that this is a new cage pendant that will be going on the website soon. As always, if I get this wrong and it's already on there, do let me know, guys. Because again, I've just uploaded I think it was like 100 cage pendants back in stock. So yeah, if I've missed out there to something sort of back in stock instead, do let me know. But I do believe that this one is a new one. So it's got like the it's the continuous knot. Oh, my brain's gone. So basically it's the same design on the front and the back, where you've got like the continuous knot where it makes, if I just hold it so it's dead on so you can see the design for a moment, so you don't see the back through there. There. And then when the pearl goes in there, you'll see the pearl from every angle. Oh, there we go, that's a bit easier. There we go. So same design on the front and the back there. So that is option A. Option B is a Christmas cage pendant. Just thinking, have we had earrings or rings yet today? But Christmas cage pendant, this one. So again, this one comes with one opening, holds 1 pearl at the moment. And this one definitely is on the website because I remember seeing this one. So this is the wreath. Oh, it's gorgeous. It makes me happy when I look at this one. Sorry, my voice is going in and out. So this is a wreath. You've got a red enamel bow at the top and a golden overlay bell in the centre. Then behind the bell is where your pearl's going to sit. Around the outside you've got bows. In the centre of each bow is a different coloured crystal. So just to give it that little bit of extra Christmas feel with all the different colours there. So pearl in the middle behind the golden bell. It's on your wish list, this one. Ooh, okay, so that means that hopefully you like that design. So that's your option B. Option C, so I'm trying to have it so you can see everything. Option C is another Christmas cage pendant. All the cages are coming out. So Christmas cage pendant, again, this one is on the website. This one doesn't have any colour on it, but it does have a little bit of sparkle with the crystals. So this is a reindeer. So again, a reindeer in motion, moving reindeer. The pearl sits in the belly of the reindeer, so you can see that round circle, that's where you see your pearl colour. And then you've got crystals in the antlers there, so really gorgeous elongated antlers with the crystals coming off just to give it that little bit of sparkle at the top there. Like I said, this one is on the website. So that is your option C. I can't get them to sit properly. So option C. And then your last one, which is your option D, and it's a pair of earrings. Is the cage for smaller pearls? This one, no, it would still fit a larger pearl in it. It's just showing a smaller circumference at the front. Again, the raspberries are here. So if I grab that, just a big one. So it still fits, close it up. So yeah, it still fits beautifully a larger pearl. It just shows that bit at the front there, but then you still have the pearl at the back, if that makes sense. So that one is, I want to say 8.5. Yeah, it's not an 8, it's an 8.5. So I mean, I don't know if it would hold a 9 in, but 8.5 is the average largest one that we do. So yeah, so sorry, option D for you is a pair of earrings. These earrings are hook back earrings, which come with 2 openings, and you would need to have 2 pals on here. I think these ones are on the website. So hook back earrings, and it starts at the top, so it's a continuous design here. Starts at the top with crystals sort of embedded into the actual hook, so the base, and then it gets into these larger crystals which then have an outline. And then it's got this little circle at the bottom. That's where I will be attaching your pearls onto. So it does need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery, and it will dangle from the bottom there. Okay, so for your last option then, Michelle, would you like to have option A, which is the continuous knot cage pendant, option B, which is the wreath cage pendant, option C, which is the reindeer cage pendant, or option D, which is the earrings? Again, I'm just going to move it through slowly, just because if I fit them all onto the screen, I think it might be a bit further choice there. A, B, C, or D. You'd like to go with B, so the cage pendant that was on your wish list. So the Christmas wreath cage pendant. Okay, so again, I'm just picking these up. Perfect. Oh, let me bring the camera up for you. There we go. So Michelle, let me just work out how many openings you've got, but I hope you're happy with all of those. So you've got 3 cage pendants here then. So you've got the Santa cage pendant, you've got the wreath cage pendant, and you've got the Phoenix cage pendant. So all 3. I don't need to know what colours you'd like to go in there. It's just, as you know, you're going to be able to swap and change them around at home. Okay, so if I just attach those onto there, it means altogether you've got 5 openings then, Michelle. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? 2 Christmas pops and then 3 of the normal pops. Okay, so 2 Christmas pops, 1 and 2, 3 normal pops, 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to start with the Christmas pops, then the normal pops for you, obviously after Pearline. He's okay. Apparently he's, the dog's okay. I'm waiting to hear when he's going to drink something, because I'd really want him to have some fluids. Which is why I keep asking if somebody's watching to see if he's drinking yet. So Michelle, let's go down. Like I said, starting with Pearline for you. And you have got a raspberry as your gifted pal. So this is just slightly lighter than we saw a second ago in the reindeer cage pendant. So a raspberry. Christmas egg pop number 1. Two pals in here. You've got a darker burgundy red and a cranberry red. Red just screams Christmas, doesn't it? Your second Christmas egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and this colour is gorgeous. It's like a mix between the cranberry and a hint of burgundy, if you can see that. So it's just sort of, if I move these around, it's like a transition colour. And a sea green. Okay, so they are your Christmas egg pops. And then coming back for your normal pops. So number 1. 4 pals in this one, 2 of which could be Christmassy colours again there. So you've got It's a Pickle with a pickle green. And then you've got a grass green. We've got a mustard yellow. And a chocolate purple. So chocolate base with a purple overtone. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and you've got a sea foam green. You're getting all of the different greens here, and then a blood orange. So that is, if I just pop it there, you can see hopefully the difference between the cranberry reds and the blood orange. And then with your last egg pop, 2 pals in this one. You've got another blood orange and another grass green. Michelle, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, as you know, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And yeah, what do you think? Laurie, thank you for the stars there. So Michelle, if I go through the colours for you, you've got that chocolatey purple at the top, sea green, pickle green, grass green, sea foam green and grass green, raspberry, burgundy red, a mix between the burgundy and cranberry red, then a cranberry red, a mustardy yellow, and then 2 blood oranges. Pearline to the left. Okay. chocolate purple, mustard yellow, and the two in the last row to the right. Which piece of jewellery needs the pearls on? The two charms that you've chosen, they don't need to have the pearls on, but the option for having the pearls on is there. So yeah, if you would like to have pearls on them, I'd need to know which two colours, also which colour on each of the charms. But yeah, if you don't want to have pearls on there, you don't have to. Just let me know and I can make that note. I don't have them next to me, but I can show you them, like a photo of them, if that would be okay. Let me see if they're on the website and then I can show you that. So it's the safety pin charm. No, it's nothing to be sorry for. So yeah, you can choose to have pearls on or off of this one. If I just come back to your pearls, but I'll leave that there if you'd like to see it again. You'd like them both to be on small lobster fittings. Okay. So you've got either the Cinderellas or the icy blues. I'd say that the sky blues are too light to be like a baby blue. I'm just looking to see if I've got any of the lighter icy blues, because that would be... do I? That would be better, I think. Yeah, like this colour. They're not the exact match though, but what do you think to those? Yes, happy with those for those two on the small lobster fittings. Okay, I haven't seen if you would like to have any on the jewellery or not, so on the charms or not. I don't have a chain here on these orders here. I don't have a chain, so if it's a chain on a different order, then you may have to email me with that order numbers there to which one you'd like to swap to, if that's okay. You need the dark green, and then the third and fifth over here. Okay. The first red as well. You'd like the 5 on the left to have pin caps. Okay. So on the raspberry, the burgundy red, the sea green, and the 2 grass greens. Can you confirm with the charms, are you going to be choosing pearls on there, or are you preferring to keep those with no pearls? Just so I can make the notes, that was all. How many people are in the live opening today? There's 7, including yourself. Oh, I took that a different way to what other people took that. So yeah, so if you're meaning who's watching the live, then yeah, there's, for me at the moment it says just over 150 people. Sorry, I thought you meant how many people are, like different people are booked in for today to have openings. You'd like to have no pearls on those. Okay, so no pearls on those. And then you'd like to gift the 6 to 1 each of the participants. Oh, bless you. So that leaves you with no pearls for your cage pendants, if that's right. Bless your heart. So would you like it just to be any colour to randomly given out? Or did you want to choose the colours? Just looking for my post-its. Okay. Let me bring you back up then. I might have to do it throughout the night because I don't know what everybody's second name is off by heart. So the first people I can do, and then if I just write out, sorry, bear with me because otherwise if it's not done now, I will, from Michelle Smith. I can't find my smaller post-its, so we're just using the normal size. From Michelle Smith. And then 1 and 2. So then as the night goes on, I will keep adding to it, but it's just so then I can write down the second names as well. Okay. Perfect. So, Michelle, let me gather these up and attach them onto these lovely people, and then they can get added on to their orders. Michelle, I hope you're happy with everything there. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Your invoice for the additional extras will get sent to you to the email address that's on the order form. Okay. Sorry, I'm just attaching all of these. One more. Okay, and then I can, because even though I could attach it to their order forms, I still need the note to say who it's from. So if I just do it this way, then it's better. So then I'll write these names down as we go. Well, I'll pop them there. Okay, perfect. So Michelle, oh, your comments straight there. Thank you. See if you can see the next Sunday show. Bless your hearts. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Michelle. And that's at that for you. Oh, bless you, Emma. I hope you feel better soon. And I did send an email again to the info email regarding the necklace. Perfect. Was it, when did you send it? This weekend? Oh, yeah, no, I have an email from you from today, which is perfect. So, yeah, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And then, yeah, that's not a problem. Let me mark that you was here as well. Okie dokie. And oh, bless you, Shirley. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Up next then today is Rebecca Cleaver. Rebecca, are you here? You sent one on Friday as well. Okay, I stopped scrolling when I saw the one from today. But yeah, if you've sent one on Friday, unless it's combined together, I won't know unless I go read them all. But unless it's combined them together, you should get a reply as well. But again, I don't see emails over the weekend normally. So if you sent it on Friday, again, it wouldn't get responded to until sort of Monday, Tuesday onwards. Rebecca, hello. Added another order under, oh, okay. You've emailed loyalty cards as well. Okay, so bear with me then, that's fine. I just need to print it off and then find your email. So I'm just going to print it off and then I'll look for the loyalty cards, and then that's absolutely fine. I can add them on for you. Ah, here you are. That should be printing, and then let me look. Oh, yes, 2 on 1, that's fine. So, perfect. Why isn't that printing? Change. There we go. Okay, so we've got, oh, loyalty cards. Pop that over there, and then over there, and then okay, so we're adding on another Santa's selection and 2 openings. Okay, perfect, Rebecca. Oh, I didn't check. Same name, same address. Perfect. Right, let me just go back through comments, make sure I'm not missing anything. And then we'll start with your Santa's selections. So you've got 1, 2, 3, but let me just double check. I think we've got, okay, so for 2 games, you've got 2 selections. For the third game, you've got 3 selections. So what I'll do is I'll do the 3 first, and then we'll do the 2 and the 2, if that's okay. Just so then, well, yeah, we'll do the bigger one first. The spider, yes, it's outside. Karen, thank you for the stars. Oh, and then I've just got back up to your comment, Rebecca. Perfect. So, we'll do the 3 first, like I said, and then, yeah. So, 1, 2, so I picked up a massive handful then, and 3, and let's go down. Okay, so your option A. Option A is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant, Rebecca, comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. This cage does have some coloured enamel on him and a golden overlay in the centre. So this is the flower wreath cage pendant. So this one is on the website. You've got a red bow at the top. So a red enamel bow at the top. You've then got these gorgeous different shades of green flowers going around the outside, and in the centre of the flower is like a light green crystal, and then you've got this golden overlay with the bells in the centre of the wreath. So then your pearl is shown behind the bells there. So where you can see my black glove behind the bells, that's where you'll see your pearl. Okay, so that is option A. Option B is a Christmas cage pendant. Again, this one is on the website. I think this one's called the Santa Dance cage pendant or something along those lines. And this is the full, sort of like a little cartoon character, Father Christmas, like his whole body outline. Now the pearl, hang on, if I sent him forward, there we go. Look at him. So the pearl sits in his belly with this one. So again, comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time. So in his hat, he does have some love heart cutouts, and then in the back area here, you've got some love heart and star cutouts as well. However, when the pearl is in here, you wouldn't see the ones that are on the back, because obviously the pearl colour is going to be in the middle. So that is your option B. And then option C is a normal pendant. Now this pendant is on the website. This one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. I think this is called the 3 Hearts Pilot pendant, if I think from the top of my head. So it does have a little orangey red crystal, and it's called the 3 Heart Pilot because you do have 3 different size hearts all sitting at a different angle, all piling up. So the 3 Hearts Pilot pendant, sorry. And then you've got this, they're all sort of sitting on the larger clear crystal, and then your pearl dangles, excuse me, from beneath. Okay, what do you think here, Rebecca? Would you like to have option A with the flower wreath cage pendant, option B with Mr. Dancing Santa cage pendant, or option C with the 3 Heart Pilot pendant? A, B, or C? Option B, and you'd like to be invoiced for the 26 trace chain, of course. And option B. Okay, and then your next 2 games have got 2 options on each game. So coming up for your next one, 1 and 2, let's go down. Option A is, oh, I like this one. So again, cage, there's been a lot of cage pendants today. We've got a cage pendant, Christmas cage pendant, and I don't think this one's on the website. I think this one is new, and I don't believe I've shown it before. Okay, so this one's a little bit different, so let me just double check. Yes, so basically you've got the house as the outer outline. You've then got a Christmas tree in the house, and then kneeling next to the Christmas tree is an angel with wings on. So like I said, it's a little bit different, Christmassy theme. So I don't know if you can see, but yeah, little angel with the wings at the back, kneeling next to the Christmas tree there. And then your pearl sits behind that, so the pearl would sort of be shown through the scene happening at the house there. That is option A. And then your option B is a pendant. So this pendant is one of the matching set items. I think we've seen the ring and maybe the earrings for this as well. So this is the pendant for it. So this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So as you can see, the pearl is going to be sat right in the centre, and then it will look like you'll have these 3 little sections coming off of that, which are all encrusted with crystals in the middle there. Okay, so with this one, would you like to have option A with the cage pendant or option B with the normal pendant, Rebecca? So they both come with one opening. With the cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. With the other pendant, the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. You'd like to have option B and invoiced for the 26 trace as well. Okay. And then your third and final game. So again, you've got 2 options here. And let's go down again. So option A is a Christmas pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this one's got a little bit of colour to him. So this one is on the website. So it's a snowflake, but it's like a black and red, or the red is like almost like an orangey red. But black and orangey red crystals on your snowflake here. I absolutely love this, that it's different to sort of the normal traditional snowflake. So with this one, like I said, it comes with one opening, and the pearl is going to sit right in the centre of your pendant here. Now some people, I can't remember what it was, but some people see a bird when they look at this snowflake. Which I can see as well, but overall I do see the snowflake. Oh, is it reindeer that you can see? Oh, I thought it was a bird. Yeah, I see a snowflake, but some people see like a little, if I cover that up like that, like a little character. See, everyone can see lots of different things. Okay? Mm-hmm. Thank you. And then option B is a pair of earrings. Aaron, before you go, could you just tuck this down a little bit? Now these, ow, no, okay, don't. No, yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. Thank you for trying. So he didn't understand what I asked him then, and he just literally tugged on my head. No, it's fine. That's not what I'm. Thank you for trying. Sorry, Rebecca. So these earrings, I believe, are on the website. It's part of a matching set with. There will be earrings, pendant, and ring. And this is stud back, and these are the simple crystals, so simple gem earrings, and the pearls sit directly beneath. Now we've got these in all different shapes, so this is the circular shape, as you can see, and then like I said, pearls sit directly beneath that there. So 2 openings, 2 pearls on the jewellery. What do you think? Would you like to have A or B? Option B, the earrings. Perfect. Okay, so I just need to double check how many openings you've got, so bear with me. So we've got the cage pendant. So with the cage, you're not going to need to tell me what colour goes in there. But then you've also got the normal pendant with 1 opening and then the earrings. So that's an additional 4. So you've got 14, 18, 22. 22? 22, I believe that's right. So 22 openings altogether. Which 22 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So I'm just patting your sand down. Okay. 4 Christmas pops, 4 regular pops, and 14 oysters. Keep the pops separate. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The Christmas pops are always the green ones at the moment. I've sort of purposely made it so I definitely won't get them mixed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And of course, starting with Perline, and let me add in your surprise gifted pal from Michelle as well. There we go. So let's go down. Good luck. So Perline first. Look. Oh, you've got a blush pink as your gifted pal. So I'm gonna pop these over here, and then hopefully that will sort of be a good estimation of where it needs to be. Then starting with your Christmas egg pops to start with, Rebecca. 3 pearls in your first one. You've got one of those yellowy golds, so it's a slight oval shape, but it's a newer colour. It's like a pastel-y yellow gold there. You've got a darker burgundy red, and you've got a brighter purple frost. Christmas egg pop number 2. £3 in this one. And you've got this one, which is a OG peacock, but the peacock itself is really bright, so it's got like greens, purples to him. So he's the base sort of dark silver with flashes of greens and purples. He's not quite an oil slick because we don't go into the blues, but yeah, OG peacock, green and purple there. You've also got a Snow White and another Burgundy Red, slightly brighter than the last. The next Christmas egg pop, £3 in this one, and it's a pickle. We've got a pickle green, which I'll pop at the top. You've got another Snow White, and then another Burgundy Red. Now this red is just a slight sort of oval shape. Oh, it looks really a massive oval shape there, but it is only slight. I think it's just the lighting, how it's caught it there. But yeah, oval shaped Burgundy Reds. And then the last Christmas egg pop, you've got £4 in this one. You've got another OG peacock. This one's more silvers and greens. You've got a GB peacock, so a greeny blue peacock. You've got a brighter sea green and a pastely golden yellow. So they are the Christmas egg pop colours. Then going into your normal egg pops, £3 in this one. We've got a bright raspberry. Oh, he's two-tonal, so he's lighter here and then darker here. So raspberry. You've got a dove grey, and you've got a yolk yellow. Now I've just looked over, this one's actually empty, so I need to pick you a new one. So I must have some pearls in the box. So then coming back for your next egg pop, £4 in this one. And you've got another pickle, slightly lighter than the first, more of a lemon yellow, a blush pink again, and then a purple frost. The next egg pop, £2 in this one. We've got a bridal white and another blush pink. And then the last of the egg pops, Rebecca, £3 in this one. You've got a autumn peach, a purple frost, I think slightly darker than the previous purple frosts, and a midnight blue. Just moving the egg pop shells out of the way. Okay, so then coming back for your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. Slight double pop. And there's no more in that one, so you have got a raspberry. So slightly smaller raspberry compared to your last one. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, yep, separate. Sorry, Rebecca, you did say. Okay, so I'm going to leave that gap in the middle there. And you have triples. That there's just a piece of the flesh. I'm just going to move that out of the way. So 3 pals in that one. And, oh, come back please. You've got, what is this? Oh, it's like the light sea foam, like a really light sea foam green. Almost might look creamy white on the camera, but he's definitely got that slight green overtone. You've got a Cinderella blue and a darker gunmetal chocolate. Hopefully you can see that there. Oh, again, I popped it on the wrong side. Sorry, there you go. Your next oyster. Sharper pop again. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with raspberry twins. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And you are twinning for a second time, and this time we have got Cinderella blue twins. going back for your next oyster. Slight sharp pop there. And you are twinning a third set of twins, and these are mystic purple, so slightly darker mystic purple twins. Your next oyster. Light pop. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you've got a waterberry. So mix between watermelon and raspberry. So if you can see, this one's your raspberry, this one's obviously got the more watermelon in it, sorry. Your next oyster. Light pop. You are twinning. Twinning with Cinderella blue twins again. However, these are smaller compared to the first ones. These twins themselves, though, it does look like they are ever so slightly different. So the one on this side is ever so slightly lighter than the last, if you can see that there. Next oyster. Slight double pop. And twinning. Your fifth set of twins, and you've got Cinderella blue twins again. Your next oyster. Slight double pop. And twinning for a sixth time. Okay, so in here You have got denim blue twins. Okay, oh, move the camera back round. Coming back for your next oyster. And twinning again with pixie dust twins. Next oyster, Rebecca. And there's no more in that one, so you've got a larger raspberry. I think that's even brighter than the ones you've already got there. Bearing in mind the other larger raspberry is a two-tonal. Yeah, so this one's brighter overall. Next oyster. Light pop. You are twinning. I've lost count. 3, 6, 7, 8th set of twins, and these are autumn peach twins. I'm going to see if I can pop them above the raspberries there, just to make some room. You've got 2 oysters to go now, Rebecca. So your next one. Sharp pop there. And twinning with another pair of, oh, these are almost like a rosy gold peach. I'm going to still say they're base like peachy, but they've got the slight overtone of like a rose gold, if you can see the difference there. So it's not a massive difference, but there is that slight difference. Your last oyster. And there's no more in this one. and you've got a yolk yellow. Okay, Rebecca, what do you think to all of these? As a reminder from the Christmas game, the earrings do need to have 2 pearls on, and the pendant does need to have 1 pearl on. Okay, and then then of course your other jewellery as well. So if you're happy with all of these, they are yours, and I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. If of course you're not happy, or if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So if I go through twins first, you've got the Rosy Peaches, you've got Autumn Peach, Raspberry, Cinderella, Mystic Purple, 2 more Cinderella, Denim Blue and Pixie Dust. Then on the oyster side, you've got that light seafoam green, 2 raspberries, a yolk yellow, a waterberry, Cinderella and a gunmetal chocolate. On the egg pop side, you've got pickle green, sea green, pickle green, 3 peacocks, so 2 original and 1 GB peacock, 3 purple frosts, 3 burgundy reds, blush pink, 2 tonal raspberry and 2 more blush pink, 2 golden yellows, a yolk yellow and a lemon yellow, 2 snow white, a dove grey and a bridal white, an autumn peach and a midnight blue. I hope you're happy, Rebecca. I do, yes. You'd like to have 2 for the ribbon twist earrings, and take the 2 at the end of the yellow line, so the lemon and the yolk. Okay. Perfect. The picture from the reindeer set. Yep, just doing so. That is a rose gold crystal pearl in the smaller size. Sorry, I was trying to make it a bit smaller for you so you could see it all together. Yeah, so that is a rose gold crystal pearl in the smaller size. Of course you can. Just while I find those, I'd need to know what 3 you're swapping out for those. Is it in this one? Oh, no. Ah, no, please don't fall. Okay, got it. Oh. Rose gold, rose gold. Rose gold, rose gold. Oh. Rose gold. Rose gold. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, R, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I don't know if I've got it in the smaller size. I thought I did. Hang on, let me just bring up my diagram to see if I do have it in the smaller size available now. So like I said, I thought I did. What am I doing? Crystal, pearl colours. Oh, I don't. Okay, so I don't have any in the smaller size at the moment. I do have, let me bring up something similar so you can see. I'm sure I do. Hang on, let me look at the ones where they don't have. Oh gosh, please don't fall. Oh no, I do, I found some. I was going to say, I'm sure. Oh, please don't do that. I'm sure I did. I do, I have some. I just don't have them named yet. Okay, right. And look, I've even got so many. So yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm glad I didn't give up looking then. Okay, so 3 rose golds. I'm going to scroll back up again and see if you've said about the swapped pals. So let's go back over here. No, I haven't seen you yet. Okay. Take out 2 purple frost and 1 of the bridal whites. Okay, so 1 and 2 and 1. Perfect. Those are crystal pals, the ones I've just shown, the rose gold ones. Two smaller apple greens that match for these studs. Just looking for you. I've got these 2. If you're happy with those, oh, it's out of focus. Hang on, let me refocus it. If you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for those. There we go. So they're slightly darker apples. I mean, they're not dark, but they're just, I think because I'm just trying to match the size as well for you, smaller size. take out the purple frost and the last pink on the right side. So I think this one, but I stacked them that way on the right, so I'm going to leave it there and just make sure I've done the correct one, and then the purple frost. So they are going on the simple studs. Okay. Yep, that pink is fine. Perfect. So it's just because on the right side I stack from the inside out, don't I? So I just wanted to make sure that I did grab the correct one there. Denim blue on the earrings on the Santa game, you can. Okay. I don't know if I'd have those now. Let me look, just so I've only got a couple. Oh yeah, I've only got one Snow White in here. Let me see if that matches with either of yours. Maybe that one. No, not quite, it's too small. So I wouldn't be able to, I mean, your two are very, very similar. Yeah, they are very, very similar. I would say that this one, I think they would measure the same size, but this one visually looks slightly smaller. But if you prefer to have something slightly smaller than that, then I would have to pop you on a waiting list. Like I said, it's just I don't have very many whites available in my swaps at the moment. No, again, I keep all my whites in the same pot, and I literally don't have very many in there. I mean, no. And none of the whites that I've got in my hand match each other. I've got 5. I am waiting for whites to get delivered to me, but I think they're going to be at least maybe another week and a half, 2 weeks before they're with me. Again, I don't know. I haven't had updated tracking, so I don't know. Yeah, I do have crystal pearls. If you don't mind the crystal pearls. The Pixie Dust twins. Oh, okay. So that was the snowflake. So the snowflake stud earrings with pixie dust. Love that. So I'm just going to put your whites back in line Otherwise I'll confuse myself why they're not in line. We've sort of got a little system up now in the sand of what goes where, haven't we? So yeah, when something's not in the right place, I wonder why it's there. Sorry, I just swapped my microphone over. I just saw it flash out then. So for the 2 mouse earrings, you'd need 2 black, 2 red, and then in each set you're going to have 1 black, 1 red. I love that idea. So need them similar sizes. Okay, right, let me start with my blacks, because if I can get 2 matching blacks, and then I can match or try and match the size of those with the reds for you. Because I've got more reds than I do black. So yeah, if I get... Okay, so... hang on, wait, are they matching? I didn't actually put them down. Yes. So, 2 black. Why has it gone blurry again? There we go. Sorry, I don't know why it keeps going blurry. So 2 black and now with them being lighter and darker, they may look slightly different sizes in the sand, but I'm going to double check in red and black there. Now I think visually they are the same. Let me just... Oh, the camera's flipped, but I'll show you what I'm doing. Oh, will your burgundies work? Oh, I can have a look. Yeah, see, look, they're all the same. Oh, camera. They are all the same size. It's just because they're different shades. Like the lighter pearls normally look... Why is this not moving? The lighter pearls normally look sometimes slightly larger on camera when they're compared against the dark pearls. But if you look, yeah, they're all the same size there. But let me look at your reds. So they're the 2 I've added in for a moment. So these 2 would work. Yeah, those 2 would work if you're happy with those 2. What would you prefer? So if you'd like to have the blacks, they definitely need to have 2 to swap out. And then pick either the swapped in reds or your reds. If it's the swapped in reds, I'd need another 2 to swap out for those. Sorry, hiccups. So your reds, I'd say, are just slightly darker than the ones that I added in. Not by a lot, but yeah, there is that difference. If you're thinking more for like Disney red, I would personally go the slightly lighter ones, as that's sort of closer. If you're thinking more Christmassy, then of course the darker burgundies will go there. So it just depends. I like both sets. Both sets go with the black beautifully, so it's, yeah. And it just depends if you'd like to swap some pearls in or out, doesn't it? So obviously if I add in the reds that I added in, you'd need to choose 2 pearls to swap out, as well as the 2 for the black that you're swapping out. So it just depends if there's any pearls that you'd prefer to swap out or not as well. There you go. So you can see there, kind of, there's not a lot in it. It's just one's brighter, one's darker. Swap up small yellow on the left and one of the dove grey. Small yellow and dove grey. Okay. So are you keeping your reds? Shall I take the other 2 reds out? Keeping your reds. Perfect. Okay, so these 4 for the not for the Christmas, sorry, I've got Christmas on the brain. For the mouse earrings. And then if you wanted to wear them in the colour sets as well, so like the blacks and the reds, you can do so. So with the mouse earrings, it's not necessarily that you've got one, like a certain earring for each ear, because some earrings you do need to have the earrings are slightly different so they match that side of the ear, if that makes sense. With the mouse earrings, that's not the case. So yeah, you will be able to sort of mix and match the colours around. Oh, okay, so you'd prefer to have my reds, not your reds. Okay, so I'd need another 2 that you're swapping out there then. So just bringing those ones back so you can see. Okay, so we swapped in the black and then swapped in the reds now as well. So which other 2 would you like to swap out? Sorry, I misunderstood you then. I didn't mean to. No, that was me. I'm sorry. The 2 pinks on the far right. So the 2 blush pinks over here. Okay. I think that's all of the jewellery chosen for, apart from obviously your cage pendants. Yeah, that's your... Oh no, sorry, we've still got the pendant from the Christmas game to pick. So the pendant for the Christmas game. Yeah, so So it was this one where the pearl sits directly in the centre, and then you've got those almost like 3 fan sections or fin sections coming off, which are encrusted with crystal. Top pearl on the oyster side is a very light sea foam green. It's like a creamy pearl with like a sea foam green overtone. Single Cinderella. No, I don't think it's too big at all. Perfect. Single Cinderella. So they are all of your jewellery choices, Rebecca. With the remaining pearls here, they're going to be for your loose pearls and your cage pendants. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if of course there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. You'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the first set of twinning Cinderellas. Yeah. The top twins you'd like to be invoiced for simple drops, so the rosy goldy peaches. Yeah. Terry, yeah, that's very kind of you. I will do so. Yes, of course you can, Rebecca. Okay, so I've got simple drop earrings on the peachy, the rosy peaches, and simple drop earrings with the Cinderellas. Yep, Terry, I've got that down for you. You'd like to have simple studs for the purple mystic, the mystic purples even. Okay, so the invoice for stud earrings on mystic purple. Yeah. And then that behind there as well, Aaron. No, I mean you can take that, but yeah, that one. You'll pay for those. The studs, Pauline. Okay. So Rebecca, I've got down simple drop earrings with the rosy peaches, simple thread through earrings with the Cinderellas, studs with the mystic purples. I've got down Terry Hawk would like to pay for the simple drop earrings for you for your birthday, and Pauline McNiff is going to be paying for the studs for you for your birthday. Okay, so you'll they won't be on your invoice, Rebecca, but just letting you know that you are obviously still going to be getting them. It's just they're going to be invoiced elsewhere. Okay, so you will still definitely get them. No, Raf, it's been a weekend, my lovely. I don't have any updates on deliveries or anything over a weekend. Okay, do you know which set of twins you'd like to gift to them? So the twins you've got left are Autumn Peach, Raspberry, and then you've got the smaller Cinderellas and the larger Cinderellas. Okay, so Terry and Pauline, do you know what you would like? Pauline, you'd like to have the larger Cinderellas on simple drops. Okay, and Terry? Yes, so you'd like Terry to have the 2 pickle greens instead. Okay. Then the remaining pals here, Rebecca, what do you think to these? You'd like them on pin caps as well, Terry. You'd like to have another sea green, and you'd like to swap out the bottom pal. The gunmetal chocolate, I think. And then move to the left, the sea greens, the reds, the blush pink and the whites. Yes. Okay. Twin pinks over here, and the Cinderellas as well. Okay. The blue and the bottom pink, waterberry. So waterberry, autumn peach, or you've got the raspberry or the two-tonal raspberry. The waterberry. The Autumn Peach Twins on Simple Drop earrings. Yeah. And then you'd like to gift Shelley Stanton, Andrea Bennett, Michaela Smith from the right side, so this was the right side as well. And Michelle Smith as well. Oh, Michelle Smith, no, it wasn't Michaela Smith, it was Michelle Smith. I see. Blue on a pin cap, Shelley. Yeah. Okay, so I haven't seen Michelle Smith or Andrea Bennett, so if they are here, please pick your pals. If they're not here, Rebecca, you may have to choose for them if that's okay. Jackie, thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Okay, yeah, so I haven't seen them, Rebecca. So which colours would you like to go to which person? one each of the pink twins. Perfect. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here, what do you think with these ones? Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Can I measure the pink ones? Yeah. Okay, so you've got the bright one and the two-tonal raspberry. So the two-tonal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7. Oh, sorry. Not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. And then the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. The 2 pinks into Perline. That's very kind of you, Rebecca. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very grateful. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay. Rebecca, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me just pop these on here. The invoice for the extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And of course, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Okay, brilliant. And I hope you have a brilliant rest of your birthday, Rebecca. Okay, then up next today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? So I'm just seeing if I can get this camera, maybe like that, see how that works. Helen Dews, are you here? Rebecca, you're very, very welcome. Helen, hello, hello, hello. Helen, I've still got loads of crystal pearls here. Let's start with your Secret Santa game, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So you've got a selection of 2 with your Secret Santa game, 1 and 2. So let's go down. Option A. you have got a pendant with this one. Again, this pendant is on the website. It will be going on in its matching set, so earrings, pendant and ring. We've seen one similar to this today, however this is the more triangle shaped crystal. So it's a larger crystal, so if there's a side view, this does, like I said, is the more triangle shaped one. Again, I need to look at the proper names for them. And then your pearl sits directly at the bottom. Excuse me. So it has a little dangle at the bottom there. So it comes with one opening and one pearl. It does need to go onto your jewellery. And then option B is another pair of earrings. Oh, no. So first pair of earrings for you. But these earrings are new. So these are not been shown yet. So they are a new item that will be going on the website and actually will be coming in a matching set as well. And it's almost like a 4-leaf clover, these ones. They are slightly chunkier earrings here. So they are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings. Now if you look at the side profile, like I said, they do have that slight little bit of chunk to them, but they are gorgeous, crystally, like I said, like a 4-leaf clover almost. And then your pearls dangle from the bottom here. So you've got the crystals in the centre and it's fully encrusted as well. So this is going to have a matching set. I know there's definitely a matching pendant. I'll have to double check if this one comes with the ring or not. Would you like to have option A or option B? Option B is yours. Okay. So that means you've got 8 openings altogether, Helen. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Still feel like I've got something in my eye. Six oysters, 2 normal pops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And sorry, certain colours you're hoping for. He flew then. Okay, so let's go down, starting with Pearline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Helen, good luck. Okay, so Gifted Pearl has given you a lemon yellow. Egg pop number 1. Donate and keep them separate, of course. So egg pop number 1 has given you 4 pearls here. So you've got a grass green, a autumn peach, a lighter creamy rose gold, and a midnight blue. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a peacock greeny blue and a mustard yellow. Okay, so they are your egg pops. And then coming back for your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Okay, so that's just a piece of shell there. So 1 pearl in this one. And you've got a raspberry. Your next oyster, Helen. And there's no more in this one. And you've got a darker pixie dust. Your next oyster. Double pop. You are twinning. Twinning with Mystic Purple Twins. Your next oyster. And there's no more in this one. You've got a silver lilac. And then we've got 2 more oysters to go. Your next one, Helen. Light pop there. Oh. There's no more in that one. You have got another pixie dust, but this pixie dust is lighter. So the first one that you had out had more of like a silvery overtone and was darker. This one's lighter. last oyster. Slight double pop there. Okay, Helen, you are twinning with your last oyster. Okay, so we've got, excuse me, Autumn Peach twins here. Helen, what do you think to these? I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. As a reminder, the earrings, from the Christmas game definitely do need to have 2 pearls on, and then your other jewellery choices as well. If there's any swaps or changes you'd like to make, I can do that for you as well. So twins wise, you've got the Mystic Purple twins and then the Autumn Peach twins. On the oyster side, you've got the Silver Lilac, 2 Pixie Dusts and a Raspberry. And then on the egg pop side, you've got the Peacock Greeny Blue, Midnight Blue, Grass Green, Lemon Yellow, Mustard Yellow, Autumn Peach and Creamy Rose Gold. No, I don't think I would. I can have a look. Yeah, I can have a look, but I don't think I would. No, I don't. I think, where's my things? No, that's a lot lighter. Okay, so 2 matching rose golds. So I've only got really light rose golds. So again, creamy rose golds. Do I have matching? I don't know because I've only got a couple. No, those 2 are different. I don't have any matching rose golds at the moment. If you would like to go on a waiting list, I can pop you on a wait list for 1 or 2, depending on what you'd like to do if you prefer to. But again, I don't know how long that wait would be. I've got small dove greys available. Did you want matching? I've only got... again, the monochrome colours I'm sort of very, very low on. So I've got those. And then with the dove greys, I don't have very many other, I don't think if I maybe have 1 other pair matching, but again, it'll be similar size. Again, the whites and the dove greys are on order because they're ones that sort of I can get in, just I don't have the delivery date yet. Like I said, I think it'll be roughly around a week and a half to 2 weeks, but I haven't checked the tracking over the weekend. If you're happy with those doves though, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for those. extra pixie in the middle of those two, like so. Yep. So if you'd like to have those two, I'd need to know which two we're swapping out. Swap the two yellows. Perfect. Those on the bracelet, okay. I don't have any pixie dust at the moment, no. When they become available, sorry, I can't talk. When they become available again, I will let everybody know. Peacock. Let me see. So your peacock is more. I think your peacock's more bluey. I think that one's very similar. I still think that this one's more greeny, but that's very, very similar if you're okay with that one. If so, which one would you like to swap out? Swap the peach. Oh no, that peacock was your one, my lovely. So take out the autumn peach. Okay. No, only need to swap one out because you had the original peacock. No, it was a peacock greeny blue, but you had one of the peacocks was already yours. Peacock on the Santa earrings. So the ones from the game. Okay. peach on the other earrings. And then we've got one more item of jewellery to choose for. Of course you can. So the rose gold and the pixie dust, and you'd like to be invoiced for the extra pearl on the pendant. Not a problem. And then that is your jewellery chosen for, Helen. Remaining pearls are your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Let me see. That one there, if you're happy with that, I think that's the closest we can go. If you're happy with him, which colour would you like to swap out? Swap out the midnight blue. Okay. It's fine. I honestly think Facebook's new update is trying to make it easier to tag people and pages. So when you guys type something, it will sort of search through like, oh, that's a page. And if you don't notice, it's going to tag them. Because we've had it quite a few times today. So I'm just chuckling, not at you, just at Facebook. Oh, it's funny. So honestly, I'm ignoring the tags because I can tell that they're very accidental. Bless you. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the grass greens. You'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting with the pink, and you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings with the mystic purples. Okay. That leaves the silver lilac at the top. I can. So you'd like to be invoiced for the 16-inch snake chain and for a lobster on the silver lilac. Silver lilac-y one. Okay, Helen, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you for the donation with your shells. I just need to take a really quick comfort break, and then when I get back, Carrie Ponsford, you're up next. Aaron's just coming in to come talk to you guys. I'll be as quick as I can. Here he comes. Okay, so I'll be as quick as I can, okay.
Hello, hello. Ooh, still got those in my head. How is everybody in this fun and fantabulous evening? Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Judy. Hello, Kelsey. Hey there, Christina. How is everybody? I'm all good, thank you, Jessica. Hope you're well as well. Hey there, Michelle. Hello, Char. Good night, Helen. How's the poorly pup, Lisa? Yeah, he's... Well, followed the missus in. But yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. Hey there, Sue. Hey, Hod. Hey, Deanna. Hello, Christine. Hello, Chloe. Hello, Rachel. Good evening, Tabitha. Hey there, Shelley and Sharon and Hazel. Hello, Paula, Karen. So I had to chase a spider. Did I? When did I have to do that? Hey there, Jean. Hello, hello. So, those of you that have seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Gearing up for a 31 opening. Very nice. Late night for me. Yeah, not so much at the moment. It's only, 11 o'clock so far? Yeah, all good. I'm a good child, thank you very much. How are you? What have I been up to, Julie? Eat, sleep, work, repeat. You know how it is. Yeah. Kids, family, life, summer holidays. Blend all that together into a lovely mix, and away we go. Did I make the Christmas containers? What, these ones? Yep. That was me. Well, the printing of it, at least. Playing around with watercolours, Terry. Very nice. I've never got on with watercolours personally. I've tried playing around with them previously. I haven't got the patience to sit there and learn how to do painting properly. Happy birthday, Amber. So you're waiting to hear about a bulging disc, Jessica. Oh, fingers crossed. I hope you get good news. 8 AM where you are, Paula. Happy birthday. Okay, guys, what are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? I have the pleasure of getting ready for my son's birthday tomorrow. So just tinkering along, getting some bits ready for him there. He doesn't seem to like cake. So last year he requested an ice cream cake. This year he's requested a strawberry and raspberry pie. So I've made him a pie. The pie is currently sitting on the side cooling. But he doesn't want a birthday cake. He wants a pie. To each their own. Have I finished the cake? No cake, just pie. Strawberry and raspberry pie. Currently sitting on the side of the kitchen, cooling, ready to go in the fridge. Once it's cool. Not quite sure what else to say in that. We shall see, Karen. We shall see. Carol, sorry. Fingers crossed it turns... It does look yummy, so fingers crossed it turns out just as yummy as it looks. Who knows? You choose pie over cake any day. I get that. It's not very often I, to be honest, have good pie, so... I've had a lot better cakes than I've had better pies. Let's just put it that way. Pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving. So not really something we do over here. So experimenting with pumpkin isn't really a thing, or at least not in my circles. I don't know whether it's a thing with other people over here, but yeah. The closest you get to pumpkins with us is carving them for Halloween. Would you like to choose a word? You. Eyeball?
Yeah, it's so sore. Can you look at it?
What's wrong with your eyeball?
It's been irritating me for hours and it's so sore.
That's fine. Can't see anything.
No, please, look at my...
I'm looking.
It's so sore.
We're having a stare off. 1 second.
No, it wasn't a stare off. It was an eye.
Oh. Not sure fun's the word I'd choose, Kelly.
Sorry.
A bit weird, a bit strange. I vaguely remember eating crickets.
What?
Someone was talking about years ago when I did several lives.
I think it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's been posted on YouTube, where me and Bracken's mum did a I'm a jungle, get me out of here thing, celebrity.
You ate critters.
We ate critters.
Critters.
Oh.
And I did not. I think I had one under protest.
Yeah, your mum did a lot better on that than I did. That turned me green. She's back. Doodle pips, everybody. You.
Move that back forward. Mintiti. Thank you. Mintiti. Thank you. Okay. Hello. Hello. Did you tell them about your pie? Did you tell them about your pie?
I did.
Did you show them your pie?
Of course I haven't shown them the pie.
Do you want me to show them your pie?
Show them the pie if you want to show them the pie.
I'll show them the pie.
Good.
I'm going to show them. I'm just saving the image so it doesn't have to Showing you the pie. I haven't actually seen it. I literally just see the photo he sent me. And I can't have it because I'm not allowed gluten. But, are you ready? How banging does this pie look? Bum bum! Doesn't that look like a good pie? Obviously that's just out of the oven, tin foil and everything. Doesn't that look like a good pie? Yep. Anywho, I am here. Thank you for bearing with me. So, Carrie Ponsford, are you here? It looks good, doesn't it? I hope oh no, I was about to say I hope my son will be happy. I know Quinn will be happy with that. Last year he wanted an ice cream pie thing for his birthday. This time he wanted pie. He doesn't want that. He loves birthday cake, but he doesn't want birthday cake. He wants the things he wants, bless him. I know, Christina. It's sad. It makes you feel left out sometimes, doesn't it? You're here, you've sent in 6 loyalty cards as well. I don't think I've seen them as of yet, so bear with me. Excuse me. I don't mean to. No, I can't see them, which means I'm going to search for the email address. When I can't see them, it doesn't mean that you haven't sent it. It just means that it's not coming up in my original. See, yes, straight away. I don't know why it does that. It's like it filters my emails. Oh. Name and date. Yep, name and date on all, and stickers. Very neat stickers. Okay. Okay, so Shah, I wouldn't be able to do that today. But I'm not sure what you mean by emails not working, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that today, I'm afraid. You're a neat freak. Right, let me just add these on. So we're going to start with your Santa game, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So I need to make me do maths. So Santa game, you've got a selection of 4. So 1 and 2. Oh, so there's 1 drop down, but 3 and 4. So there is 4 here. I dropped it by accident. So let's go down for your options. Now the camera has flipped. Okay, so option A. Option A is a cage pendant. So this cage pendant, I think, did go on the website. I think it's the green tree cage pendant. I don't know, maybe that's not the name. But this cage pendant comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. Now it is an oval shape, and then you've got this silhouette of a tree, and then you've got green crystals encrusted in the branches of the tree. So then you sort of see your pearl, the whole background behind that tree there. Okay, so that is option A. Option B. is a pair of earrings. Now these earrings I think we have seen a couple of times, but I don't think they're on the website just yet. They are hookback earrings. And it's almost like it's the infinity sign. Okay, so apart from you've got this bigger section at the bottom, smaller section at the top, and only half is encrusted with crystals. And then your pearls dangle from below at the bottom of the earrings. So hookback earrings with a little bit of sparkle on there. And it's, like I said, it's almost like the infinity sign that sort of goes in and out there. That is option B. Your option C. Is a, oh, now I think this, so obviously, oh my gosh, sorry, it is a cage pendant. Now this cage, I don't know if it's the new one or if it's the back in stock one, because there is one similar. I think this is the new one because there's one similar to this, but it's not the same. So it is a heart, but then you've got like these flicks, or like an embrace of crystal like wings, if you like, possibly coming around the heart, encroaching into the middle, and then your pearl sits in the center of the heart there. So it's like a crystal border with like these flicks coming into the center there. It could be like claws, yes. It's that kind of, it is quite hard. It is really hard to explain, but it is gorgeous, that one. Okay, so that's option C. And then your option D and it is a Christmas cage pendant. Now this one is on the website, this cage. Again, comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time. It is the Merry Christmas cage pendant. So it's got the red border and it does have the script wording, so it is going to be backwards for you. That's just because of this camera here, it's a mirror image. So it says Merry and Christmas along the bottom. You've got some stars on the outer edge, and then you've got a gorgeous silver bow in the centre. And then your pearl sits behind that bow. So again, everywhere where you see my black glove behind the bow is where you would see your pearl. Carrie, I will need to know which option you would like. Option A is the tree cage pendant with one opening, and then with it being a cage you can swap and change your pearls around inside. Option B is the pair of earrings, which are hookback earrings, come with two openings and the pearls do need to go on the jewellery. Option C is the heart cage pendant, comes with one opening and you can swap and change the pearl around inside. And then option D is the Merry Christmas cage pendant, again comes with one opening and you can swap and change the pearls around inside. It's hard, but it's going to have to be option B. Okay. Perfect. I might have to start like winking at you all because my eye, I don't think I should have put makeup on it because my eye is really starting to bother me. It's this one. It was bothering me for a few hours, like maybe since like 2 o'clock. And now it seems to be getting worse, but I've put makeup on it, so it's probably that. So yeah, if I start winking at you, that's just why. So, Carrie, you have got, let me just update here. So, 31, 37, 38, 39. My eye, it feels like it's got something in it, so I'd say more pain than itchy. Anywho, so 31, 37, 38, 39. Yep, you've got 39 as well. Perfect. And so maths at this time of night, I really need someone to double check. I know it's simple addition. Maths was not my forte. I got a C at GCSE and that was brilliant at the time. And now it would be like bottoming out because it's not my forte. Okay, so oysters, egg pops, Christmas egg pops, and if you'd like a mix of each, how many of each would you like? That's 22. Oh, I didn't see. Huh? Did you comment before? I haven't seen. Oh, yeah, that didn't come through. Okay, so 5 Christmas, 12 oysters, the rest normal pops. We'll count it as we go. Let me get the oysters and then I can do the pops after. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm really cautious now because since I missed that number 12 when I don't know if anyone was here, I can't remember whose opening it was, but they had a lot of oysters and I missed number 12 somehow. So I'm really cautious now that after number 10 that I get it right. So then 5 Christmas pops and then the rest normal pops. So that's 12 plus 5. Oh, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So that's 17. Is that right? So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then you said you think that was 22 though. I'm just going to scroll up in case I've misread anything. 5 Christmas pops, yeah. 12 oysters, the rest normal pops. Okay, perfect. So the rest, so 12, 17. I'm going to count from 17. I hope that's okay. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Oh! 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. And you've all just said 22. Oh, 22 normal pops. Let me double check. Oh, it's hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This one is slightly open, but it's got perfect amount of pearls in, so we're going to keep that. Okay, so there is no room on my tray. Full of egg pops, la la. So we're hopefully going to have room in the sand. If there's not room in the sand, I'll have to use this sand dish as well, if that's okay. So we're going to start with Pearline, then the Christmas pops, which are the green egg pops, and then we'll do your normal pops afterwards. Okay, so are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so, sorry, I'm just making everything so it's correct. There is nothing to be sorry for at all, Carrie. I just want to make sure it's all okay for you, which is the main thing. So, Pearline to start with. Loop. And you've got a raspberry. Gifted Pearl is a raspberry. So, I am going to pop it in the middle, but I may have to, with some colours, build out and then build out the other side as well. Okay. So, Christmas pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. Just making room over here, sorry. There we go. So, you've got a silver chocolate as your, from your egg pop, and a burgundy red. Christmas egg pop number 2. You've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a greeny blue peacock, a purple frost, a black cherry, and a pastel gold. Can we keep half of the shells? Yep, and donate the rest. Don't worry about mixing the pops and the oysters, it's inevitable. Okay, not a problem. The reason, I will say, the reason why people like to keep them separate is because if you wanted to swap in crystal pearls, you can only swap egg pop pearls for the crystal pearls. So if you did want to do any crystal pearl swaps, you have to do it from the egg pops, which is why we keep them separate, because it's easier then. So yeah, if you want to do crystal pearl swaps, I will keep them separate for you. If you don't want to do the crystal pearl swaps, then yeah, I'll mix them together. Does that make sense? Okay? Yeah. So your next Christmas pop, you've got 4 pearls in this one. We've got a bridal white, a pickle green, a golden yellow, and a black cherry. Oh no, so are you wanting to do crystal swaps, do you think? Because if so, I will keep them separate because I won't be able to keep track mixing them together. The next Christmas egg pop, and you've got 2 pearls in this one, a cranberry red, and another, oh actually, I was going to say silver chocolate, it is silver chocolate, so I needed to double check then. So another silver chocolate. The last of your Christmas egg pops, and you've got 4 pearls in this one, a sea green. Oh, I see, Carrie. No, that's perfect. So I can mix them together then. Sorry, it's just because I wouldn't be able to keep them apart otherwise, if that makes sense. You've also got a dove grey. So with the monochrome colours, I do line them up. You've also got a silver bells and a brighter midnight blue. Don't have blues yet, so I'll pop the blue at the top. Okay, so they are all the Christmas egg pops done. If we then come back for your normal pops, £2 in this one. You've got a sky blue. Now the sky blues may look white on the camera because they are literally very, very light blue. So yeah, it may look white, but it's just because it's a lighter colour, but it does definitely have that light blue overtone. You've also got a chocolate silver. £2 in this one, and it is a autumny peach. Oh, can we move that up a little bit? There we go. And a darker gunmetal chocolate. Your next one, £4 in this one. Now we do have a slightly funky shape with the seafoam green. It's a slightly squished pebble. So you can see it, that's long ways and then going around. So squished pebble, seafoam green. You've also got a slightly lighter autumn peach, a blood orange, and a I think that's a darker, I think that is a darker midnight blue actually. No, it's a brighter midnight blue even. Brighter midnight blue. Your next egg pop. You have got £4 in this one. Another seafoam green. Is that an amber? So I'm just looking for the amber pop next to me. No, it's more coral. So a coral, a lighter Cinderella blue, and a lighter lavender, almost actually creamy lavender, I apologise. Creamy lavender. Your next egg pop. We've got £4 in this one. So you've got a brighter lemon yellow, blood orange, a bridal white, and a silver chocolate. £2 in this one. We've got another midnight blue, slightly darker than the others, and a brighter autumn peach. £3 in here. You've got a silver bells, a pickle green, which is again another squished pebble shape, and a raspberry. Filling up the sand already there, Carrie. Your next one is a grass green, an autumn peach, and a waterberry, so a mix between watermelon and raspberry. Two pals in this one, and we've got a dove grey and a bright pink. So quite nicely to see the difference between the raspberry and the bright pinks there. And you've got two pals in this one, a periwinkle and a bridal white. You've then got four pals in this one. So a blood orange, a two-tonal brighter pink, so he does have lighter and brighter areas there, a mustard yellow, and a chocolate bronze. We've got two pals in this one, a purple frost and a Cinderella blue. Three pals in here. We've got another silver chocolate, a burgundy, it's a very light burgundy red, that one. Very close to the cranberry though, isn't it? Maybe possibly mix between the two there. And then we've got a coral, so I'll pop that next to the other coral there. Okay, your next egg pop. Three pals in this one. A grass green, a pastel gold, and another midnight blue. Midnight blues, four midnight blues there, which I love, love, love to see. Next one, two pals in here. You've got a chocolate bronze again, slightly funky shape there, and then a gunmetal chocolate. Three pals in this one, and we've got a bridal white, a seafoam green, slightly two-tonal actually, seafoam green with lighter and darker areas there, and a blood orange. I'm just going to move some of these eggshells out of my way and then I'll continue. Okay, so your next one. Four pals in here. Blood orange, coral, bridal white, slightly more creamier white, and a midnight blue, so a darker midnight blue. Two pals in here, a Cinderella. I'm going to have to utilise this space at the top here, and then what I can do is I can just move the dish around to see the different colours, if that's okay. But then that way I can fit blues along the top as well. So you've got the Cinderella blue, and then to add in the yellows, you've got another yellow there. Okay, so I might just have to move the dish around for you, Carrie, but then that way I can sort of utilise all the space in the dish. Your next egg pop has got 3 pearls in, so another Cinderella blue, a grass green, and a blood orange. I feel like Shelley jinxed you. Next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. It's a pickle green. Oh, it's got a little imperfection on it. Sorry, I didn't see that until I popped it down. So a little inclusion just there with your pickle, and a bridal white. 2 more of the egg pops to go. So your next one has 4 pals in. Oh, a purple peacock. So peacock with the base purple. A midnight purple as well, so midnight blue base with the purple overtone. Another 2-tonal pink, lighter and darker areas, and then a creamy pink, so maybe more blush pink actually. Yeah, he is more blush pink. Last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. Okay, so a TARDIS blue, a autumn peach. Sorry, it goes a bit bright, but it will work itself out. Autumn peach, and a dark deep purple, like a really, really dark Cadbury purple. Okay, they are your egg pop pearls. I'm going to move straight over to the oysters. Now, you've said you'd like to keep half of the shells. So what I'll do is I'll try to keep the first half, because then that way if any of them do break, I've got sort of backups. I can use the later ones in as well. Okay, so we'll do, yeah, I'll try to keep the first 6, and then after that I can donate them if they come out okay. So oyster number 1. No pals on that side. You have triples. Okay, so triples, you've got a gorgeous, slightly darker Cinderella blue. So definitely compared to your other Cinderellas, he is darker, if you can see there. You've also got, move this back this way, a water, oh, let me just clean that off. Is it a watermelon? No, I apologise, I think it's more coral. Yeah, more coral, and then an autumn peach. So obviously, because some of the colours are going to be out of the shot, and some of them maybe look a bit brighter, at the end I can lift it up and sort of move across. It won't be, so sometimes the light gets quite bright that way, but I'll see if we can do it, because then that way you'll get to see all of them as well. So your next oyster. Light pop there. You are twinning. I think I'm going to keep the twins separate for now. Twinning with seafoam green twins. This is what I mean with the lighting, it might get a bit bright. There we go, seafoam green twins. I have to go at a funny angle to get the lighting okay, but at least we can, yeah, no, I am going to keep the twins separate. If I keep them in the dish, and then that way at the end I can add them in if there's room, but if not, they're in that dish there for you. Okay, your next oyster. Oh, this shell's just broken, so I'm going to donate this one. Yeah, it's broken here and here. So there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one, so you've got a, well, I think it's actually a darker rose gold. Your next oyster. And there's one pearl in this one. He's another Cinderella blue. Okay, so bear with me, I'm just wrapping up your first set of 3 shells and then we'll carry on. Oh, why has it gone out of focus? Hang on. Oh, it's gone like really dark, hasn't it? Oh, isn't that perfect lighting for those if it was in focus? I don't know why it's gone so dark, but... What? I don't understand what's happening. Hang on, let me just... Right, I've got my hands free from the oyster shells now. Oh, Mr. Camera, please don't be funny. Da, la, da, 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 da. Okay, we're going to leave it as it is, and then, like I said, at the end I can move in. So your next, oh, I need to get some more of this. Next oyster. So I've kept 3 shells for you so far. Double pop. Oh, okay, so this shell is broken as well. So I'll pop this one to the side. Oh, I thought there could be another one in there because it's like a very small, oh, I wouldn't say very small actually, sorry. A smaller small pearl, but it is a darker orchid. So orchid is like a pinkly colour. So it does look pinky, but I do pop it in the purple line because he does definitely have that purple overtone. So you have an orchid. Next oyster. We've got a pixie dust. Next oyster. Light pop. Okay, you are twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. I know, Gemma, I was thinking maybe I should have put the peacocks at the bottom and the like the orange peachy line up, because the peacocks are like at the widest point of the dish as well. So they really are like showing off. Never mind. Your next oyster. And you are twinning. And then that's all 6 shells. Once I clean those ones up, pop to the side for you. Twinning with indigo twins. So indigo is the mix between blues and purples. So again, I'm just wrapping these shells up and then we will carry on. Okay, I think there's 4 oysters to go. Okay, your next oyster. I can't tell if he's a two-tonal orchid. Yeah, he is. He's a two-tonal orchid. So he is actually lighter and darker as we go around the pearl. Literally two-tonal orchid colour. It's going to have to go here. Oh, golden Simba peach twins. Really golden Simba peach twins. Almost like yellowy golden Simba peach twins. Definitely Simba peach, but really golden. Next oyster. Double pop. And there is an darker autumn peach. And then your last oyster. And your last one, you are twipping. Okay, so you do have indigo twins again, just slightly a touch lighter than the last indigos. Okay, so I've done it upside down. Let me just turn it around. So twins wise, you've got seafoam greens, autumn peaches, indigo, golden Simba, and then a slightly lighter indigo. So they are the twins. Okay, so for the blues, you've got Cinderella blue, midnight blue, and then two more Cinderella blues. Sorry, I think the top one was the TARDIS blue, wasn't it? It looks really dark. You've then got 3 midnight blues, a sky blue, a midnight blue, Cinderella blue, a midnight blue and a Cinderella blue. I've just lost everything. That looks so wrong. I can't work out how to... With the green line, you've got the pickle green, grass green, seafoam green, grass green, pickle green, sea green, 2 seafoam greens, pickle green, grass green. Purple line, you've got orchid, purple frost, creamy lavender, periwinkle, purple frost, dark purple, 1 and 2, and an orchid. You've got a greeny blue peacock and a purple peacock, a raspberry, 2 raspberries, a bright pink, 2 two-tonal pinks and a blush pink, pastel gold, rose gold, gunmetal, chocolate bronze, pixie dust. Let's start that line again. Pixie dust, rose gold, gunmetal chocolate bronze, pastel gold, silver chocolate, pastel gold, 4 silver chocolates, a chocolate bronze and a silver chocolate. Then you've got burgundy red, 2 black cherries, a burgundy cranberry red and a cranberry red. You have got 4 whites, a dove grey, a silver bells, a bridal white, a silver bells, dove grey and a bridal white. And then we've got, down here, 1, 2, 3 autumn peach, 2 blood oranges. You've got 4 yellows in the middle. You've got 4 corals here, a blood orange and an autumn peach. You've got 4 peaches here, waterberry here and 2 blood oranges here. Oh, can you have 2 grass greens on the ribbon earrings? I'd say those 2 are the closest. So 2 grass greens on the ribbon earrings. Darker Cinderella on the Flitwick, which is that one. Black cherry on the keychain. I'm not sure what you mean when you say keychain. Oh, key charm. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, if it was the key charm, then yeah, we can do a black cherry on there. You'd like to have a golden Simba on the dice. So that is 1/2 of the twins. So if I grab that and pop that there so you can see. So the golden Simba here is going on the dice. Seafoam twins on the zigzag. So these are the seafoam twins and they are going on the zigzags. sorry, I lost your comment. So sea frenzy on the zigzags, golden Simba on the light in the night. Yep, so that is, this is the other golden Simba for the light in the night. On the Santa game earrings and indigo, do you want the indigo number 1, so the darker or the lighter indigos? On the Millie bracelet, Cinderella blue, Midnight blue and TARDIS. What order would you like them in with the bracelet? The darker indigo on the earrings. Yeah. The order that they are in on the sand, perfect. So we're going to have, you'd like to have Midnight, Cinderella and TARDIS. Okay. So that's the jewellery chosen for then, Carrie. So if I just bring your twins in here as well. So they are the peach twins and they are the lighter indigo twins. All of those are your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Okay, so when we say to the side now, I'm going to put them in this dish, okay? So you'd like to put the grass green, orchids 1 and 2, 1 indigo, the sky blue, 2-tonal sea foam, is it that one? Yeah. Both the peacocks, 1 and 2, the sea green, pixie dust, purple frost. Is that just the one purple frost? So I'll take one, but if you'd like me to get the other one, do let me know. Purple frost, 1 blood orange, and yes, you've got this waterberry here. Yep, that one too. Okay, so your pearls popped to the side. It's really quite hard to get it to focus properly with the correct lighting, because this bowl's, because it's got a high side of this bowl, the lighting for here is either going to be, oh, that's kind of correct. It's going to be either too bright or too dark because of the shadows cast and because of the bowls. Okay, so remaining pearls then are your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these? To be fair, what I can do is just move these blues just to this same line, and then I can get all of those on. If I move this one to the same line as well. Actually, because it's a coral, I'll move it there. But yeah, there you go. All in the same area. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, I'm dropping everything. Okay. Rachel Louise. Donna Topping. Shelley Stanton. Leslie Oliphant. Kit Donal. Carol Ann Grant. Debs Hart. Deborah Davey. Terry Hawke. Charisse Scavoni. Nikki Woods. Shirley Guthrie. Gemma Jones. Sam McNamara. Amber Thompson. Sam Heyman. Christina Mickelson. So after Christina Mickelson, you said Rafa. Just confirm if that is anybody. So I'll move on to Diane Haspel, but then let me know if that was a mistake or not. So Diane Haspel, then Ilaria Boncory, and Liv. Pauline McNiff. Lynn Lynch. Melissa Ward. Hannah Louise Valentine. Emma Cox. Tracy Scott, Anne Sickle, Cassie Gretzky, and Sarah James. Rachel Louise Indigo. Sorry, I'm still behind. I'm coming down with the comments, guys, so you'll have to bear with me. Green number 2. This one, Shelley, on a pin. And, oh, where's my post-its gone? You'd like to add Cara Birkinshaw onto that as well, Carrie. The big purple Gemma. Keep it for your next order. Where did I put your name? It's like I've got to... I've written out all the names and I've got to hold for next order. I've got to now find the names while reading the comments. The darkest Cinderella on a jump ring, Cara. That's that one now, I believe. So Cara on a jump ring. Pastel gold jump ring, Donna. Oh, Raph, Gnome, Raph, I always get tongue-tied, and I don't know why, because I've said your name many times, and I'm so sorry. Raph, go name as well. Can I have one of the purples on a pink cap, Christina Nicholson. One of the purples on a pin cap for Christina. Large dove grey on a jump ring for Pauline McNiff. Pauline McNiff on a jump ring. I'm just going to ask to just pause comments for a minute, guys, if you can, so I can catch up. Obviously, Carrie, you can comment away, but just pause for me, just to, because I've got 72 to catch up on. Terry Hawk, the large raspberry on a pin cap. Amber Thompson, where are you at? There you are. Any of the greens for you, Amber. Perfect. the darker lavender third row. This one's a periwinkle, Diane. Is that okay? I'm going to take it just so then, because obviously I've just offered it to you. However, if not, shout out, but I'm going to be a minute till I get to that comment. Seafoam Raff. Oh, okay. Seafoam green for Raff. I just wrote your name. There you are. No, don't be sorry. You're absolutely fine. Nikki, third pink, please be invoiced for a hoop. So the third pink was this one. Nikki, again, if not, do shout out. Hoop, no. Looking for Nikki. There's Nikki. And you'd like to have a hoop. Cassie. Oh, okay. So it wasn't Cassie Gretzley, it was Cassie Goat's Nurse. That makes sense. And you'd like to have a green one. So let's go for the pickle for you, Cassie. Oh, please don't tell me it just jumped. Oh no, okay. Cassie. Amber Thompson. I think I just did you, Amber, didn't I? It's because, yeah, I did. Was there any colour I didn't get? Oh, it did just jump all the way down. Sugar Drops. Oh, okay. I can only go back up so far. So, let me see if I can. Oh, okay. No, I've caught back up. That's fine. Seafoam for Raph. Nikki of Dern, and then Donna, I did that. The periwinkle's fine, Diane, perfect. Okay, I think I'm caught up to comments. So people I'm waiting for, or you're going to have to choose for, please, Carrie, is Anne Shakel, Tracy Scott, Melissa Ward, Hannah Louise Valentine, Lynn Lynch, Emma Cox, Ilaria Boncori, Sam Heyman, Sarah Jones, Deborah Davies, Shirley Guthrie, Kit Donald, Carol Grant, Leslie Oliphant, Debs Hart, Sharice Scavoni, and Sam McNamara. Or if these ladies aren't here and you'd like me to just pick random pearls for them, then that's fine as well. Also, all the gifted pearls from Michelle Smith earlier have been done. Blue-green peacock for you, Cherise. The peacocks have gone. Tracy would like to have a darker blue. You are correct. Oh wait, I can. If I can't remember who it was, but I can swap in if you comment again. Rachel, you would like to have a hoop fitting. Yes, up to 8 mil, Pamela. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Charisse for a peacock. Yep, Charisse, sorry my lovely, my brain was in go mode. So blue, greeny peacock. I'll just take out the one on the end for Charisse. Where's my... There. And then the other people who aren't here, you'd like me to just pick randomly for, is that right? Oh, Anne Shakel, hello my lovely. You'd like to have the light green at the top? Yeah, sorry I didn't see your comment. Oh, okay, so you'd like people to choose for people. Okay, so the weird pink for Kit. And you'd like to have a pin cap. Debs would love a blue. Has Leslie Oliphant commented? I haven't seen Carol Grant. Okay, so I'm going to have to start picking colours for people. Okay, so Sam McNamara, let's go for a pastel gold. Baby raspberry for Hannah Lou. Oh, okay, I didn't realise. I saw her earlier, that's the only reason. She went to bed. Of course, it's very late. That's fine. It's only because I saw her earlier. I didn't want to miss comments that I know that I saw people were here for. Does that make sense? Carol and Grant went to bed as well. So I'm just changed staples. Purple for Ilaria. Okay, so let's go chocolate bronze for Carol and Grant. Let's go pink for Liv. Burgundy red is going to be for Melissa Ward. Emma Cox, you're going to get the creamy, pinky, purpley one. Yep, Lara and Liv have got the purple and pink. Lynn Leach, you're going to have a Cinderella. Sam Heyman, a midnight blue. Sarah Jones, the creamy purple. Leslie Oliphant, I really don't know what Leslie would want, so we're going to go black cherry. To be fair, I don't know what any ladies want. We're going to go Deborah Davy, silver chocolate. And then the last one is Shirley Guthrie. Let's go blood orange. Okay, then that's all of the people you have told me for. With the remaining pals, what do you think with these, Carrie? So I'm just going through and writing from CP, and then that way tomorrow I'll go through and say Carrie Ponsford, because my sticker machine I would normally in this sort of scenario print out the stickers saying from that person, I have run out of labels for. So I'm just going through writing FCP, so from Carrie Ponsford, and then I'll show you what I'm doing actually, just while I wait for Carrie to... Can you pin the rest? Okay, so the remaining pearls in the sand you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with. Perfect. Okay, so I'll bring you up to me, and then I will pick all those up. Let me just gather everything here. Right, where are we? The ones you've put to the side, leave loose. Perfect. That's these ones here. They're still in the dish. Haven't touched them. What have I missed? Hang on, let me just finish gathering these up and then I'll go read what's going on. Oh. Okay. To swap, oh. So is that okay with you, Carrie? Because obviously these ones you've said you'd like to have pin caps on now. So Terry wanted to swap one. Oh, it is fine by you? Okie dokie. So I've forgotten. Let me go back up. Swap for the second chocolate from the right. Okie dokie. Perfect. So remaining pearls here in with pin caps, and then the ones that I've got in the other dish you'd like to have loose. don't know why the camera's upside down, but okie dokie. Perfect. Well, Carrie, thank you for the donation with your shells. The other shells I have wrapped up for you, so they will get sent along to you, my lovely. That's perfect. I hope you'll be happy with everything there, and your invoice will get sent across for you again to email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. And then up next today and last for the evening is Kelly New. Kelly, are you here? Carrie, you're very welcome. Ow, I need this camera not to be upside down, that's what I need. Aha, don't move, it did it. I can see my husband setting up for Quinn's birthday tomorrow. I did ask him to wait, but like half an hour ago I said to him, I think you should start setting up, but he's only just started, bless him. So now he's gonna I'm gonna go in halfway through and be like, I'm here. Kelly, hello. Kelly, let's start with your Santa game. You've got one Santa game with a selection of 2. So good luck. 1 and 2. So let's go down, Kelly. Good luck, my lovely. So selection or option A is a Christmas cage pendant. So with this Christmas cage, it comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. Okay, this one is on the website and it is the Snowman cage pendant. So Snowman cage pendant, as you can see, has gorgeous enamel colouring. So you've got the white, the black and the red there. So that is option A for you, Kelly. Option B. It's a Battle of the Cage pendants and it's another Christmas cage pendant. So again, it comes with one opening, and then again with it being a cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. So this one is the Bells cage pendant. So it does hold one pearl. You've got the 2 pearls there as well. No, 2 bells there. But if you look at the back, it just holds the 1 pearl. There we go. So with the bells, you've got the golden coloured overlay. You do have a reddy orange crystal in the centre there. And then those filigree bell designs with a clear crystal encrusted bottom section here. So the pearl goes in the centre, and then the pearl comes through the bells there with that one. Kelly. Option A or option B? Both come with both come with one opening. Both the pearl goes in the jewellery and you can swap and change it around at home. You would like to have option B, so you'd like to have the bells and then the snowman can go back over here. Okay, that means you've got 2 openings altogether, Kelly. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each? So with it being a cage, I don't need to know the colour that you'd like to go in there, but you will be able to swap them around at home. 2 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, I thought I was going to knock it over then. So 1 and 2. And let's go down. As always, we're going to start with Pearline for you, Kelly. Okay. Okay, so we've got an autumn peach with Pearline. So gifted pearl autumn peach. And then with your oyster. So light pop there. Keep if blisters. Okay, so there's no blisters on that side. Sorry, I put the mic on the table. Sorry, it just ran out of battery then. So twinning with indigo twins there. And then your oyster number 2. Okay, so we do have a runaway. There is a little bit of flesh on this side. There's no pearl blister at all, and no pearls there. Okay, there's no more in this one. And you've got a golden Simba peach, which would look absolutely stunning in the bells there. Okay, what do you think to these, Kelly? You've got indigo twins, a golden Simba peach, and an autumn peach. If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. Happy? So can you confirm, are you happy with all of those as your pearls that you'll be able to swap in and out of your cage pendant? Yes? Okay. If I just pick these up for you then. Kelly, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then, of course, as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, Kelly. Okay. And then that is the end of the live for today. So we will be live again on... I don't know what day it is. Sorry, it's the holidays. Is it Sunday today? It's Sunday, so we'll be live again on Tuesday. I was thinking it was Friday. So on Tuesday from around 8 p.m. BST. As always, and thank you everyone for watching and for joining in today. So yeah, I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.